must lie. A P. What's up, Zambi? Twigger right now, but man. Everything alright? All these. Oh boy. Is it because of the BBB? Abandoned excavation camp. Nah. That's a lot of shit. Yeah, make sure you're doing good first and foremost, man.
We still have time.
Always make
Leia
sure
must be
always
headed
make
to
sure
the
you're
Rose
you're doing
Estate.
good first and foremost.
If we can save Leia and Romeo, I think this is our shot at changing things.
I can make it. I didn't make it. Oh, we get that. Ow. Yeah, I got you. That dog. That dog blew up. Dog's also going to. Yeah, we can hope for at this point, Zambi, that things get better. You would think the fact that they pretty much had to bribe bribe for 4 people to vote for it in order to win the majority vote by 1 would be the first indicator that this is a bad idea, but apparently not. Oh, there we go again.
This wretched cold. What I wouldn't give for a strong drink.
Don't think I have any of those.
Indeed,
Sorry.
it feels as if we're at the end of the world here.
Yeah, kind of.
Something scarred this place. The alchemists and their deadly infighting. But hey, what do I know? I'm just a living, breathing merchant who wants to stay that way. Let's stick to business.
Changes weight to very heavy one. What? An amulet that just says you will automatically become heavy if you put this on. Sounds good, let's buy it. Exactly what I want. Yeah, I know, I gotcha. Yep, time for the P game. Must press L to P. So very fun and enjoyable. Because you type that, I don't know if you're being sarcastic or not. Because to be fair, next to no areas in any of these places has ever been fun and enjoyable. Want to find out? Oh, not like I have much of a choice. Yeah, I'm just going to assume you're being sarcastic, because like I said, next to no. I like the zoo. That's honestly probably the only area that I liked. What the shit, dude? Oh, what the fuck is this? Okay, yep, you're definitely being sarcastic. You were most definitely being sarcastic about this area being fun and enjoyable. You guys can all go to hell. I'm sure you're having a lot of fun coming up with routes to run through these areas, huh, Colonel? You're using Legion arm? Fair. Well, there you go. There you go, Zambi. You're not the only one bringing that up. Wait, do I have to kill? No, I do not. Thank God. I thought I was going to have to kill. Okay, that was funny. Shit getting real. Yeah. I don't like talking politics in my stream because but we have a moron for president. So what can we say? What can I say? No one's gonna bust through that, I'm guessing. Nope. Oh yeah, there it is. Who the hell are you? Oh, wait a second. What are you doing here?
How in the world are you still alive?
What the hell on earth? How on earth are you
You really
here?
are one of the luckiest fellows I've ever met. All that effort to stop you down the drain.
Oh, you bitch.
Proud of yourself? It's no great mystery, lad. For myself, obviously. Wait, you expected some grand speech on justice, honor, and duty? Meaningless concepts in this world. No speeches, just action. I just need to carry out my part in Sir Simon's grand plan. And then, I'll reap all the rewards I have sown. Whoever lives, dies, or fights means nothing to me. Let us take you, for example. You think your story means anything? You are a nuisance, to be disposed of. A nobody. Veronique was a nuisance too. One who dug too deep. The legendary stalker and the leader of the sweepers. Two troublesome sides of the same coin. It is indeed unfortunate that my trap built for two snared only one. That so-called legend, Leia Florence, evaded my scheme. But you know where she is. Don't you? I'm so glad you mentioned this. Of course, I too want only peace. You see, I abhor violence. We are not savages, my good fellow.
I can't believe that for a second.
I am grateful the alchemist dealt with Veronique. I find such things distasteful. Now, it's your turn. And what could be a more peaceful solution than you simply not resisting and allowing me to do what I must?
Where's my claws? There they are.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the game ends here. Human beings can only keep secrets when they're buried with them. Everything else gets out. You know far too much. It's time to die. challenges, or she too will die.
Yeah, no, you'll die. Eventually. Those were some annoying looking swings. What's over here then?
Fish, I have won. I caught you.
Yeah, clearly.
Fish, you and I, for 3 days and 3 nights we battled. I never slept nor ate. I fought and fought until I triumphed.
Playing game I'm playing now, Grand Blue. Waiting on 2XKO to come later this year.
They all said I would never catch any fish. But I am a fisherman. The last fisherman of Krat. If not I, then who? I rowed out to prove that even the greatest fish of the sea could not defeat
Grand
me.
Blue now, 2XKO later. Probably will at least check out Net Impact, though I don't have a ton of faith in that. And then of course we're waiting for Marvel Tokon, but that won't be till next year. So current plan is primarily Grand Blue now, and then Grand Blue and 2XKO once that eventually comes out. Speaking of which, it is July, so I guess expect an announcement sometime in the next 3 to 4 weeks.
Indeed, I did. I caught it. I fought the beast for 3 days and 3 nights. No food, no sleep. In the end, I caught it with my bare hands. A great toll is taken on my body. Why? Because I am a fisherman, of course. The petrification disease, carcass monsters. None of that matters.
Well, you got time out for that one there, Symbiote. Based on your name, I'm going to guess that you two want Venom to be in the game.
To bring in the catch. That's what I wanted to teach the fools in the village. You would help an old man. Refreshing in one so young.
Well, I gotta kill a guy first,
Right. Go to the village and find that foolish brat, Manolin. Find him and tell him I caught the fish. And get the beer he holds for me. After battling this fish for 3 days, I am exhausted. It's time to celebrate my triumph. And a beer is just what I need.
Damn. Battles of giant mutant fish for 3 days and 3 nights, just so he could win a free beer from some brat. And yeah, I agree with you, Symbiote. That's what I'm hoping for as well. But like I said, that's not until next year. So 2XKO is primarily what I'm waiting on. Which again, hopefully we'll get an update on that.
More ways than one.
Update on that soon.
The game ends here. Of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions.
Hey, that's cheating. I'm supposed to be the only one that heals here.
onto more legendary
Let me freaking
challenges,
knock you over.
or she too will die.
I thought I rolled the explosion, so I tried to do that to then go for the charge, but turns out I got hit by the explosion, so I just got slammed by the charge. Unfortunate.
You truly are amazing, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Oh boy.
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions. You know far too much. It's time to die. You know far too much. It's time to die.
Two parents slightly together.
Now, on to more legendary challenges, or she too will die.
He may be here for a bit. Yep, indeed. We must keep telling lies. Puppy. Please be mercy. What's up, Renee? And trying to beat the betrayal out of this guy. Not going very well so far.
You truly are amazing, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Sorry, Colonel. Not my fault. The ladies love me.
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions.
Oh, what the hell is this? What the hell is this? Jesus Christ.
You truly are, and in more ways than one. But the games end.
Close up Mudkip after this event.
You know far too much. It's time to die.
I already know one. We're gonna talk more than one. I know one, and I've got an idea for another. One being animated, and one being one to replace the current one.
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions.
Also, that have a name that I don't want to change. That's unlucky. That's also unlucky.
On to more legendary challenges.
My two ideas so far. One of which is Mudkip crying to replace crying Zamasu, because no one really uses crying Zamasu, and I don't really play Dragon Ball anyway. So and crying Mudkip can be cute. And the other idea is Mudkip spinning around chasing his own tail. Those are my two ideas that I've had so far. We can discuss more. We can discuss potentially more later. But those are at least the ones off the top of my head as potential ones. And also since you asked for it, there it is. Hey, you redeemed close-up Mudkip. So it's close-up Mudkip. There you go. Or do you like Mudkip? I do like Mudkip. Could also do what Renee just did. 'Cause I think I have a couple of animated emote slots open. Do a smiley Mudkip and then someone patting Mudkip's head. That's possible too. If you guys think that would be good.
But the games end.
Also, I didn't switch the amulet like I want to.
On to more legendary challenges, or she too will die.
Zambia, I'll be honest, I don't even know what's going on in one of those emotes. Everything. All right, now we're very heavy. We're unable to run. Look at my amazing dodging skills. Don't worry, don't worry. I move faster by swinging. Yeah. I'll tell you 1 second. Well, he's definitely a bitch because 3 phases that all include him healing.
Games end here. An elixir of power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contribution. You know far too much. It's time for you to die.
Oh boy.
On to more
I
legendary
tried to go.
challenges,
Bad idea.
or she too will die. You truly are. And in more
Not the
ways
not
than
the
one.
best sign that I haven't gotten to back to phase 3 yet. Oh, that's not fair.
An elixir of power, crafted by
Come
the most
on, that's
brilliant
not
alchemists
fair.
as reward for my contribution. You know far too much. It's time to die.
Oh, we're gonna have no health pots going to phase 3 as soon as we get there.
Wait. What is happening?
Well, he's got 2 second phase again.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. Now, on to more legendary
I want to
challenges,
save the
or she
fire
too
for phase 3.
will die.
Yeah, to be fair, if I killed him already, he would end up being actually the fastest boss I've ever killed in this DLC. So it'll be a little bit, I'm sure, but we'll get him. I'm not too worried.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. You know far too much. It's time to die. Now, on to more legendary challenges.
I really don't like this
or
this
she
guy.
too will die.
It looks like I'm going to get the charge attack off. I think he's just like, nope. Does the last second, nope, or he just dodges the second swing, so my charge attack doesn't fully hit. He is indeed a bitch.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. Now, on to more legendary challenges. Or
Who's
she
second
too
longest
will die.
bosses for you? I'm trying to think who the longest was for DLC. I think for the most part they were all a similar amount of time. I think the crocodile probably took the least, but besides that, I think for the most part all the bosses took a roughly similar amount of time, if I remember correctly. But I might be wrong.
You truly are a nuisance.
So far,
And
Angus
in
has been the
more ways than
longest. I can
one.
believe that.
But the games end here.
Yeah, I think if I had to guess, Angus took less attempts and just the most amount of time because it's Angus. If I had to guess.
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions. You know far too much. It's time to die.
He dodged my charge attack. That's just mean. I died to decay.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Yeah, I could, yeah, because of the delay, or because of the decay, I could swap to the glaive for this fight, but I don't want to swap to the speed run weapon just for the single fight.
Power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions.
Yeah, I like my Wolverine claws.
You may talk too much. It's time to die.
These are really bad. I'm dead.
On to more legendary challenges, or she too will die.
Yeah, the crits are pretty obvious when you're using the claws.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Yeah, not many weapons have come eye either. That's why I'm using these claws. These claws did, not much else did. So rather than still using the speed running weapon, I was like, I want to beat the game with at least a new weapon. That's why we're still in the claws.
You may thought too much. It's time to die. You may thought too much. It's time to die. Wait.
I wish at least going from phase 1 to phase 2 didn't heal. Takes too damn long to get to phase 3, so I'm getting very little time to actually learn any of this shit. That's the one thing I don't like. That's the main thing I don't like about 3-phase fights. Is that when the last thing you're struggling with most is phase 3, or like you have no idea what's going on really in phase 3, it just takes so long to get to it to actually start trying to learn.
But the games end here. Now, on to more legendary challenges.
That's what we're
Or
down
she
to,
too
dude.
will die.
Not really. With Consort Radahn, it was just phase 1 to phase 2, and after, at least for me, like after like 30-40 minutes, I started getting through phase 1 pretty consistently and pretty easily. So I was able to start working on phase 2 from that point.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Yeah, in that sense, yes, that's exactly what I mean. Wait. First phase wasn't too bad, but the phase afterwards required a lot more practice time.
An elixir of power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contribution. Now, on to more legendary challenges.
What's up, Midnight?
or she too will die.
Whereas life phase 2.5 to 3. Yeah, I don't think he really had a phase 3. You can kind of call it a 2.5 for when he jumped up and did his meteor attack. But even then, after the meteor attack, nothing changed. So I guess you can technically call it a phase 2.5 or something. But I do get what you mean. I do what you mean though.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. An elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions.
That was unfortunate because the start of that was I got stuck on a wall. If I just waited one more, I could have gotten the riposte, decent chunk damage, and probably gotten the heal. No, definitely new best attempt though. That's for sure. Would have been an even better attempt if I didn't bonk on the wall and lost the opportunity to burn him. But it is what it is.
truly
That's a
are
good attempt, though.
nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
The thing with pretty much every boss in this DLC, they just have so much health. Oh, you mother.
An elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as a reward for my contributions.
I'm stuck on a wall. This is a bad attempt.
Now, on to more legendary challenges, or she too will die.
And not on that attempt, but on the previous attempt, felt like I was getting hit by next to nothing. It just took so long to freaking get him to that phase that I still went through 5 health pots.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
I always forget about that last swing. I always forget about that last swing on that combo. I'll look at it momentarily.
Behold, an elixir of power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions.
Where's my umbrella? The umbrella parried like that. Oops. Oh, that's so freaking cute, man. What the hell? So cute. Zambi, why is that so? Zambi, why is that mudkip so perfect?
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Hey, just a little guy. Come on, Zane.
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions.
Oh, come on. This is not going well.
You may far too much. It's time to die.
That box, I don't think.
Wait. What is happening?
I ran out. My claws ran out of juice. All right, we're close. We're close. I just need a little. Yeah, my claws ran out of juice. If that didn't happen and I wasn't being rushed because of the decay because of that, and I was able to get that a little bit more Fable, I might have been able to do my Fable attacks, stun him, and then kill him. Just needed a little more time on that decay. Unfortunate.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Use items to lose double decay. Yeah, well, to be fair, if I use items, I definitely none of these bosses would have taken as long as they have, and that's okay. Oh, I agree.
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions.
That's unfortunate, because that was a guaranteed backstab attack. Oh, why'd I do that though? That was always a health pod. I got greedy. I'm sharpening my weapon to avoid the decay, and then I just ate the combo. Stupid me. Stupid me.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Yeah, I mean, backstabbing. That was mean. Of course.
An elixir of power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contribution. It's time to die.
Attack. I was really hoping that would stun him. I was really hoping that would stun him. Oh, I almost couldn't do the first part any better. I still had like 7 health pots, and then yeah. Then once we get to the last phase, it sucks.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. elixir of power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contribution. You may find too much. It's time to die.
Very nice, Vegan. You redeemed a highlight to say you're at 69, that highlight put you at 68. That's pretty funny, actually.
Wait. What is happening?
What's up, King? And starting to think this boss is going to take the lead for the longest amount of time
In more ways
spent.
than one. The games end here.
It's all because of Phase 3.
Behold, an elixir of power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contribution. You may thought too much. It's time to die. You may thought too much. It's time to die. What is happening?
Stupid phase 3 with your stupid decay.
You truly are a nuisance.
This first phase reminds me so much of Sekiro,
The game's end.
and then the third phase just reminds me of Souls.
You know far too much. It's time for you to die. Behold, an elixir of power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contribution. My dear, good, kind fellow, hear me out,
I
please.
should kind of.
I can explain everything. All of it. Please, just don't kill me.
Before we listen to what he has to say, then hopefully I get to kill him. I'm gonna grab my water. Yeah, I left it the other way. Hopefully we get to kill him. Well, yeah, hopefully we get to kill him. I want to kill him. I was fighting him under the impression that at the very end I kill him.
All this happened, all of it, because of the alchemist and their damned infighting. I had to pick a side. Don't you see? I'd have ended up like Veronique, or your precious legend. I had to choose. I chose Simon's side. I only did what he commanded. Please, I beg for mercy. If I did evil, it was not of my design, it was them. This isn't common knowledge. But when Valentinus ran things, she was... what was it? Off limits. Whatever she got up to, we were told to ignore it. To pretend it wasn't happening. But even as Simon gathered more power and influence, she remained loyal to Valentinus. And when she and Simon came into direct conflict, a bounty was quietly and unofficially placed on her head. Competition was fierce. Veronique's faction targeted her repeatedly, and our side couldn't disobey orders. This is a mistake. But how? The alchemist gave me this elixir, no middleman. For the cure, it was complete. Worked on carcass, as they said. I was to have a stronger body, one immune to disease and infection. I was to become power. But no. It must have been a mistake. They gave me the wrong one. The wrong elixir. I must have treatment. I must. My good, kind fellow. Please. Sir. What? No. How could you? You promised.
I said
You
no.
promised
I
you
said
would let me live.
I said no such thing.
Please. Please. They promised. The alchemist. I must go to them. I must go to them and get my cure.
Oh, goodbye.
No. I was chosen.
Yeah, no, sorry, dude. I'm sorry, dude. I'm not. But actually, no. Actually, who am I kidding? I'm not sorry. No, yeah, no. You can go to hell. You were a fairly cool fight.
Terrible
You were a fairly cool
conclusion
fight,
for scammers like him
but
facing
used
the
a bitch and deserved to die.
What a fall from grace. He had everything. Why throw it all away like this?
That's what I'm saying. Man, I didn't sit down. Let's grab this thing first, and then we'll go sit down. I got a pipe. I'm stuck on the barrel. I see blue. I did see blue. Thermite. All these throwables that I'm not going to use. Knock knock. Grindstone coating capsule, miraculous enhancement ampule, and a madman's journal. Oh great, the fishes. We still have the fish to deal with. That's fun. And by fun, I mean not fun at all. Yikes. Oh god, these guys got a lot of health. This is a big ship. Nothing else down here.
Do I even want to know what was in that cell? Or what kind of monster it was? Probably not. But here's hoping a deranged beast hasn't been set loose upon the world.
Happy. I've learned the devil's method. The subject's body must be fresh, minimal post-mortem time. The container must have a close resemblance to the subject. Appearance is key. The essence acquired from the subject must have been produced before death. If this is true, only one element is missing. It requires a desecration I can't be... There's worse memos too. Okay. Can't begin to imagine, but must. And my curse is reputation for limb. So I'll be blinded by grief from working with these alchemist devils. But without her pain, I'd have no reason to go on. Send me back to my child. Alas, I cannot, but I can still get the child back myself. And so that's the only course I can take. I have no choice but to make this my singular purpose. Halidora.
Just look at you all, scrambling blindly like headless chickens. Pathetic. You thought to sink me, but your ship's run aground. Arlecchino was lost, but my freedom I have found.
What does it sound like the riddle dude over the phone?
And in such a state, I find myself. What magnificent gifts you've given me. Fear not. I shall put these tools to good use. I truly thought it was the end. My body shattered and destroyed. It's not hyperbole to say, well, I was a wreck. Then, along came you, brilliant, misguided maniacs to give me another chance at life. For that, I thank you from the bottom of my, let's call it, heart. But time flies, and there's much to do. I must now bid you all adieu. I have more debts to collect. The one who left me in such a wretched state. Oh, they call her the Legend Stalker now. Such a splendid little title. And she owes it all to me. It's only fitting to congratulate her in person. See the truth behind the legend. But I sure won't be doing that here with you idiots. It's time I paid a visit to the zoo and remind her of her debt. Oh, Arlecchino, you are a clever one.
Eek. So, is that gonna be my hint towards a possible final boss? Cause sweet Jesus. I guess I'll find out. I guess I'll find out at some point. Just gotta remember the name Arlecchino, I guess. He said he's going to go pay a visit to the legendary stalker, and that's who we're trying to find here. Guess we'll see. Ryan looks hurriedly scroll. Document holder is empty. The documents contained herein must be sent with high priority. This folio must be transported above the Archon fleet. This has been assigned by the Order. Path to God. Research paper. Comparative experiment. Report on experiment number 7. Case collection. Financial report of the Order. Ergo transaction. Copies of letters. And finalist assignments orders. There's someone in here. Oh, no. Surprisingly. Yeah, I've been doing my best to ignore you there, Colonel. Yes, I love the Mudkip. I did watch your boss rush video up till Angus. So I didn't want to get spoiled on the last couple bosses. The only thing I got spoiled on from watching it was how many bosses there were, since I could see from the list on your timer. So I knew going into today there's 2 more bosses. So what I don't know was the guy I just fought one of them. I assume so, but if that ends up being the case, then I would only have 1 boss left. If so, that would mean I'm almost done with the DLC. Whether that's true or not, I don't know. Time will tell.
Okay, now, don't quote me on this, but I'm pretty sure the legendary stalker is nearby.
It's been a few days since you rode out to kick the bucket, old man. You'll have to drink that beer you love so much in heaven. If you make it back, I promise I'll go to sea with you, even if it means we might die. Even monsters leap from the waves all around us, fishers gotta fish. If we're going to shake in our boots, we ought to do that on the water, right? Whatever you old coot. Just come back safely and soon, or I swear I'll drink your last remaining beer. An old, dirty, and unlabeled beer bottle. As well past its expiration date. The beer bottle kept for a long time by a poor elderly fisherman.
It's full of badness now.
Hey, buddy, see that? Over there. We found it.
Estate.
The Rose Estate. Leia should be nearby.
Peer into distance.
I can't go inside.
What do I think it is? That is who I think it is.
Oh, it's you! My forever friend. I'm so glad to see you again. I followed the white butterfly here. I found the Rose Estate, but it's full of sadness now. I can't go inside. I'm okay. I have you. My new friend who looks like my old friend. You gave me the world again. I miss my old friend, but it's okay that you're not him. You're on your own journey, and I think that's wonderful. Will you promise me something? When your journey ends, let's meet again in a pretty place. Razora will wait for you there.
Soul's treasure full of the Tree of Friendship. This tree was planted to celebrate the expansion of Krat City Hall. May many find respite beneath its boughs and build joyful memories. Third piece of drawing. A child's drawing that looks very old.
Razora's creator. I'm sure my creator would have wanted to be your friend too. Because a friend is someone you will always happily wait for. When your journey ends, let's meet again in a pretty place. Razora.
I got a beer to the left. Still breathing, old man?
It's time to celebrate my triumph, and a beer is just what I need. Ah, good. This is the bottle of beer I saved. I bought 3 bottles of this brew after my wife left me. I already drank 2, and now this is the last one. The one I swore I'd only open once I caught the fish. Did you praise my catch to the villagers and the brat? Did the brat crack a grin? I bet he did. It's why I caught the fish, to teach Manolin a life lesson. That we are not made for defeat. That humans can be destroyed but not defeated. Let's raise a toast to victory with the beer I saved for this day.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not gonna lie. We're given the option of do we want to lie and become more human, or always tell the truth as we're designed to do as puppets. That being said, though, some of the things that they're like like you can tell the truth to are really, really dark and typically towards people on their deathbed. It's like I really don't think I want to do that. the lady whose baby we gave, the artist with the empty drawing, this man in his village. To my beloved Clara, the day you collapsed coughing up blue blood still haunts my nightmares. At first I wallowed in sorrow and tried to follow you. I remember the words you spoke to me, a shabby fisher on the day you became my wife. Do not turn your back on the sea when it beckons. I bought 3 bottles of beer to drink with you. Now only 1 bottle remains. Do you remember that young Brad Manley? I have entrusted the last bottle of beer to him. Now I head to sea. Don't worry, my love. Come what may, I will always return to you. Now we go see the legendary stalker. As I guess we're rapidly approaching the end, I guess. Meaning hell on earth is upon me. as far as I've heard about the last boss of this DLC. And there she is.
Who are you? You look familiar. Wait. This is Romeo's locket. How? This is something very dear to me. Thank you for returning it. But, before all that, how did you find me?
I've been stalking you.
I see. The tracker. He told you about me. He never could fix that irksome quirk of his. Always wasting his time on lost causes. But he doesn't extend his trust easily. His faith in your character speaks volumes. Does that mean I can trust you? Fine. I concede you are not my enemy. If you were, the tracker would have made sure you never reached me. The fact you're alive means he trusted your intentions when he sent you here. The tracker has always looked after others. That's the principle that guides him. Comrades would be a better term to describe us than friends. That said, he is the reason I'm listening to you now. Just don't ask me anymore. This photo. It's the last print left. A pity it's damaged. A memory of me with my 2 apprentices. Happier days now gone forever. I was tough on them. I was such a fool. I never appreciated how precious our time together truly was. When tragedy befell us, I couldn't face the past. But Romeo kept the locket for me. To tell you the truth, I couldn't bear it. It was just too painful to see how happy we'd been. All this is the work of that damned Arlecchino. We have a history. When he ran rampant as a serial killer long ago,
I was the one who put an end to his reign of terror. He was evil to the core. So during our battle, I did my best to destroy his body. Perhaps he holds a grudge against me over that. I had heard the ego of a murderer awakened within his ego. But can a puppet be considered human through ego alone? I don't even know if a puppet is capable of holding a grudge like a human. But since he dragged Romeo into this, I will not let it stand. Arlecchino left me an invitation to meet. To think he was under my nose the entire time. I searched everywhere for him. Insanity. No time for regrets. Romeo is at the Rose Estate. Along with that damned puppet. Do you truly mean that? You'll be putting your life on the line.
And what else is new?
I'd like to say I don't need your or anyone's help. But the last time I fought Arlecchino, I just barely managed to get the upper hand. And that was when I was healthy. There's no guarantee I'll win this time. With Romeo's life at stake, I accept your help. From one stalker to another, I, Leia Florence, ask you to fight with me. We must find a way into the Rose Estate. Despite outward appearances, its defenses are formidable. And the bigger problem is, I've lost my key. So, you and I will have to work something out when we reach the gates.
Imagine being like the defense. The estate's defense is powerful, and it's going to be difficult to get in. But the only reason for that is because I lost my key, which we now have.
Key? What? How?
We found it.
You must be Park Crow. You certainly hoard everything you come across.
Yeah, 'cause I sell it all.
This is the key I
And then
lost
Zambi
a
gets
while
mad at me
ago.
for selling it all.
Well, this will make it much easier to get inside. The entrance to the Rose Estate is further up the mountain path. Head out once you're ready. I'll wait for you outside.
A defaced poster featuring an image of a missing person. Holes have been torn out where its eyes are. One part of the poster, a map showing a path leading to the Rose Estate, is drawn in ink.
Romeo, this is likely my final message to you. I am off to battle Arlecchino to save you. I'll do whatever it takes. Your survival is all that matters. Nothing else comes close, not even my life. There was nothing admirable about my life. But I did what I could. In the only way I knew how. I know Carlo's death scarred us all. I know it changed everything. But we endured. There was always hope. And it was because of you. Without you by my side, I would have been lost long ago.
Alright, let's go save him.
Come on, we need to follow her.
Be careful. The enemies here are not to be taken lightly. I'll kill you all! I must admit.
Oh.
Don't take your eyes off the enemy!
Sorry, when can we do Eliza P?
You have some skill. You must have had a good teacher.
No, I just had my father who literally just said, I'm sorry, but you must go risk your life. Go fight. I don't know, but he's making my life a million times easier, I tell you what.
Your stance, the way you move, it's oddly familiar.
Ah, you're not. So you're an X-Men fan. So you're an X-Men fan as well. She's comparing everything. Maybe she's Eliza P. speedrunner with how well she's parrying these enemies. Jesus Christ.
We will return together.
Damn.
I'll make sure of it. You have the skills, I must admit. It's not too late yet. Let's head to the estate. Another one down. Keep going. Have we met before by some chance? Nothing will stop us. This is the end! Die!
Big monkey.
Keep moving. We just need to cross this bridge.
There's gonna be something on this bridge. And by something, apparently I mean a whole lot of something. Oh my god.
Let's make it quick. This is the end. Die!
And there's a big something over there. I'm coming. I'm not even sure half my swings even hit him.
We'll return together. I'll make sure of it.
Holy shit! Can I keep her?
I cannot lose Romeo. I have to save him. I must. I will. Damn this snow. We must hurry.
Damn, this is her at her weakest. God, I'm terrified of what she would look like at her peak.
Look,
Holy shit,
the
dude.
Rose Estate. Keep moving.
I'm trying. My stamina's low.
Let's put an end to this.
Alright, we are rapidly approaching the final boss, or what I'm assuming is the final boss. Alright, knock knock.
Here, I have the key.
Yeah, not sure why I moved first. Not sure why I went up first when I'm not when she's going with the key. Uh-oh.
We made it, but I may have pushed myself too hard. You go ahead. Check out the situation. I'll follow soon. I just need to take something for the pain.
I don't like the sound of that. We'll keep going, but I don't like the sound of that.
What happened here? Wait. Could this be the Monad Charity House tragedy? But that was the petrification disease, wasn't it? This is just a massacre.
Knock knock. Oh, crap.
Not you. Not like this. This wasn't supposed to happen. Romeo. Why does this keep happening? Is it me? Is it my fault?
Jesus Christ.
Romeo. You never should have had to suffer this. Not you.
Master Leia, by the time you read this letter, I will be at the zoo taking care of the matters I recently informed you about. Please don't be concerned that I'm acting my own. I'm not a child anymore. I hope instead you will focus on getting some rest. Your health won't improve without it. I'll bring you some fine coffee that suits your taste when I return your faithful apprentice, Romeo. The young man whose blonde hair is streaked with blood. His face is not visible.
You deserve to be happy. Get up. I need to get up. I must find him. Romeo.
This is horrific. To see the arms of her apprentice like that. Do you think she'll be okay? I mean, that would destroy anyone, regardless of their resolve. The only way we can help her is to find Romeo.
Oh, great. Oh, great. A shortcut. On the potential of the murder puppet. To the most honorable Sir Simon, the second experiment involving Puppet A is complete, and although rigorous testing must still be conducted, so far we've avoided any major conflicts or issues. As expected, this puppet is a small, even insignificant thing, but it's self-aware. In fact, it believes itself to be human. We will continue to observe the subject in hopes it is able to master the appearance, if not the truth, of human thought and behavior. We believe it could be quite useful to you in the future, Sir Simon. When we procured the puppet, it was so severely damaged it required a full set of new limbs because it was so thoroughly destroyed. Even I had doubts about whether we could recover it to an operable state. The repairs took longer than expected. We ask for your patient understanding regarding this. Respectively, Sergio, the puppet manager. To esteemed and honorable Sir Valentinus, firstly, and while I understand your appreciation of Simon's talent, you must understand how malicious the man has become. I have confirmed he actually procured a puppet driven by the ergo of a deranged killer, a heinous thing tainted with blood and as dark as the abyss is deep, simply so he could study it. I have heard it said if you gaze for too long into the abyss gazes also into you, yet the abyss, we are told, is the way we must go. We are to emerge into the light. But what light is to be gained from bracing the mad ergo remorseless killer? Please foretell you must take action to sanction him, your faithful aide, Arden. Just like when we killed the king, just like when we killed the king of puppets before, all the zombies lost the will to do anything. Except for this giant monster who we apparently have to kill. definitely tell why she said that Rose Day was full of sadness. Your celebration photo, 18 something. May your future days be filled with happiness. Just keep swinging, pretty much. Family's happy memory. My family, there's everything to me in honor of Carlo's upcoming coming of age party. Leia, Carlo, and Romeo. This petrification disease has everyone frozen with fear, frozen except for the trembling. Father ordered the quarantine measures at the first sign of trouble, and Antonia's music has helped calm and comfort those desperate people and many children who fled here. If the quarantine works, this winter will pass with no further trouble. But nothing can prepare us for the pain of losing someone so precious. We're still recovering, especially Romeo and her. I pray for the safety of those still outside. P.S. Simon asked to meet at the harbor, but I declined. It's far too early for the next food shipments. What could he want?
Wait. This must be Sophia's room. So, she was here when all this happened.
I know you're angry about what you've read. I'm sorry for the rudeness, Antonia. That is what Grandmaster Geppetto, the head of the workshop, would have sent you. This is different. This letter is from your old friend, Giuseppe. Antonia, ever since that day, I can't recognize this world. I was intolerant, an ambitious man who came to believe his own genius reputation. Only focused on one thing, reaching the pinnacle of his field. When I learned of Venigni's brilliant work, I didn't want to acknowledge him. How dare he try to outdo me? I was vain, only satisfied when the world's praise and attention were all mine, and my world was a gilded treasure chest that remained utterly empty. Camille taught me there was still hope. Worlds even an empty man could still live for. That's the trouble with finding heaven. Losing it is more terrible for having known it in the first place. I'm not the man I'm not the man I was before Camille, but I'm no longer the man I was when she was still here. I need her eyes to see the world without pain, her soul to learn how to love it, yet no matter how hard I try to remember now, it all slips through my fingers. My world has lost all color. I think I understand in my very bones old saying, hell is the pain of remembering loss. So I am an empty man again, Antonia. Even now, Giuseppe Geppetto is no different than a puppet's hollow shell. I have one last worry. The child. I decided to let him try to live in Camille's world, and that meant a world without me. Thanks to you and the Monad Charity House, the child grew up happily, I think. I am grateful. Leaving the child was selfish, I can't deny it. Leaving him to grow up without parents was unforgivable. Yet I still believe it was the right path. Instead, I grew up in a world of ash and ruin. Carlo had you. I hope someday you can forgive this old fool, Antonia. Your friend, Giuseppe. Oh, I made a mistake. the only way to go, right? Ah. Every single corner is just gallons of blood. He will purify these heresies for the great truth. The leader Valentinus will not. He is a feeble turncoat. He has halted research into ascension and abandoned the path of truth. He has dared place the Great One's physical form into the hands of heretics and unbelievers. These heresies cannot, or these hearsays cannot stand. As the inheritors of the sacred truth, we must take control. You are commanded to cleanse the remnants of heresy from the Rose Estate. Purify the site. All others will continue on the pilgrimage for truth, guided by the nobler Sir Pistres. Awaken, evolve, ascend. Purify the Rose Estate and the cathedral with divine elixir. Yep, an order that says kill them all. Sir Valentinus, I hope this letter finds you well. I wish to apologize for the manner in which I abandoned my duties, which ordered on betrayal. I love this family, but walking the monad path proved too painful. I lived in constant fear of being dragged down into the darkness alongside you. I could no longer endure gazing into that yawning abyss. I decided I must walk a different path. I'm truly indebted to you for all you've done, for taking me in and raising me, for the great authority you placed in my hand with the rose sword. I intend to use the power of this sword you gifted me to fight for something righteous. Oh, Father, it embarrasses me even now, but I truly wish to call you that at least once in my life. The feeling inside me as I watched my apprentices grow made me wonder if you felt the same way gazing at me. Your grateful daughter, Leah Florence.
This must be Valentinus in his wife's chambers, if I had to guess. So many bloodstains. I don't think they made it out of here alive. Even a former leader of the Order was helpless when death came calling.
Here we live, here we remain. We are eternal. Secret door, secret door, secret door, secret door, secret door, secret door, secret door. To my young apprentice, I am told you have succumbed to delusion and abandoned the path of truth, Valentinus. The human heart can be pitiful, but it is resilient, and I see you are unable to discard your connections to family. But your greater sin, handing over the Great One's arm. You have fallen so incredibly far, I have no choice but to inform you that in the name of the Council, I declare you excommunicated. As we once shared the bond of master and apprentice, I have personally created this excommunicant cure for you, though you may not have time to take it. I've heard my sea monster is on the move, and he is headed your way. You will not see the thread of eternity make your choice, to live and rot as a human or to bloom into the next phase of evolution as your final act. Unfortunately, the question is rhetorical, for the matter is out of your hands, Valentinus. I opened a secret door to I did open a secret door to nothing. That's just mean. Put you in a tiny room for an item, and if you didn't kill the enemies, there's basically zero chance that you will escape. That's just mean. Okay, you guys are going to let me up, okay? Thank you. I hate hitting the wall. Secret door, secret door, secret door, secret door, secret door. Oh, great. I need a key. You're just about there. Before you go, tell me this so I don't waste my time. Do I have to kill that guy to get the key, or is the key somewhere else? Okay, so I was right. That's what I figured, but thought I'd ask. Yeah, that's normally how it goes. Yep, it was guaranteed. It sounds like Ochino and Lei are fighting. Last battle. Then as Ocho's approaching, President finished towards me. Oh, I guess this is it there, guys. Time to fight. Well, time to fight one of the hardest, what it sounds like the hardest boss in Lies of P. There's one. This is gonna make me slightly heavy. It's not exactly what I've been hearing, Zambi. I've been hearing as far from that as humanly possible. Let's see what you got, huh? That's what I've been hearing. Let's see what we're working with here.
Where's the legend I faced before?
Shut up, you filthy puppet!
Oh, no. I must ask. Did you actually believe you could save your beloved apprentice? Pathetic! Oh. And who might you be? Tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Time to exit my stage.
Okay, his combos are something. Jesus Christ. Well, he's breaking the typical rule of undodgeable attacks, and he's got follow-ups to his undodgeable attacks. Well, this might be something. This might be something.
Tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Time to exit my stage.
Yeah, I have a feeling we might be here for a while. I'm going to turn on. I want to turn on Daisy. Get some air going in here since, like I said, we're not gonna be here for a bit. Yes, I know. Yes, I know. I know what it sounded like when as soon as I said it.
Tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? Ouch. Time to exit my stage.
Well, I'm sure once we get to phase 2, that's going to be terrifying.
and you appear to be nothing but talk. Time to exit my stage.
We're gonna be here for a bit. Like I said, this is phase 1. I'm scared for phase 2.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Time to exit my stage.
Not that it really matters. Not that it really matters at this point, but we're doing it anyway. But just for now, for later.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Time to exit my stage.
Jesus Christ. Talk.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? Time to exit my stage.
Well, I have a bad feeling that that his phase 2 is going to happen after his entire life bar. Cause this boss's HP is dropping faster than any of the other bosses we've done to this point. So I've got a bad feeling. It's like, oh yeah, HP bar is down. Okay, let's start phase 2. Bad feeling. We'll see. We'll see when we eventually get him at least to half health. If it doesn't proc, then yeah, I'm just going to assume that.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Time to exit my stage.
Jesus. tick-tock.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Time to exit my stage.
Hopefully it doesn't take as long, but I've got a bad feeling I'm going to start getting used to this same way I got used to I am Melania, Blade of Nicola. I haven't been forced to hear that over and over again. Hopefully not. Hopefully it's not. Hopefully it's not as difficult. Tick-tock, tick-tock.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Time to exit my stage.
God, I hope his phase 2 isn't after an entire life bar. Gonna have to go. Gonna have to get really freaking good at parries if I'm gonna have to deal with that. No, I am not gonna help Lee up to start a co-op battle. One-on-one, me and him. And a stupid TikTok. I'm trying, Renee. I'm trying.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Time to exit my stage. Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. We said farewell to his arms. Now, what to slice off next? Time to exit my stage.
I'm going to try to kill him very quickly, Zambi, but definitely no promises on that one. Good luck at work there, man. I still have a few hours of my stream I could do, so I got a few hours of attempts on this guy. Tick-tock, tick-tock.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. my stage.
Yeah, I got him down to about half. So either he doesn't have a phase 2, which I'd be surprised about, or his phase 2 activates when he runs out of health. Yay! Hello, Grinch. So more than likely, phase 2 when he runs out of health.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. We said farewell to his arms. Now, what to slice off next? Your life for another. How could you even conceive of it? Time to exit my stage.
Alright. Well, that was like 75%, so almost enough to see if that's death or phase 2. And yes, we're going to be dealing with his trash talk for a while. Again, I'd be surprised. Yeah, though that's assuming though that he doesn't have a phase 2, because this is the final boss of the DLC. So I'd be shocked if he doesn't. I'd be shocked if he doesn't have a phase 2. Tick tock, tick tock.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
Yep, this is the final boss of the DLC. I do. Eventually. Everyone tells me how hard this boss is, so might be a bit. Like I said, there's a phase 2 like I think there is, and it ends up being more difficult than this first part. And I'm scared to see what kind of combos or speed is coming in phase 2.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Shout out to having an anti-healing attack.
How can you even conceive of it? Time to exit my stage.
And you're all talk. Compared to this guy, I sure am. Definitely all talk compared to this guy, because holy hell. Tick-tock.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Whoa. A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
I cannot let my weapons start blinking in terms of durability. So it does, my attacks start bouncing right off of him. It's bad. Even when I do my Fable attack, it still does. One swing and just bounce right off him. Come on, I want to see what phase 2 looks like at least once.
Tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? Risk your life for another. How can you even conceive of it?
Yeah, that's the final boss of the DLC.
A human is only truly on to exit my stage.
God damn it! I 100% should have, 100% should have been able to make phase 2 on that fight. I threw. Or again, assuming phase 2. I forget. I'd be shocked if it wasn't.
Tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Ouch! He said farewell to his arms. Now, what to slice off next? A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it? Why? Time to exit my stage.
Gotta start charging your weapon every time you get the knockdown like that, Zane. Try and do it afterwards, you're getting hit. Try doing it afterwards, you're getting killed. tick tock.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Time to exit my stage. Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Time to exit my stage.
Every time I think I'm getting better at this fight, that happens. Something like that happens, and I'm like, yeah, forget it. Tick tock.
Tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? Ouch!
Why'd I heal that?
How can you even conceive of it? Why risk your life for another? Time to exit my stage.
Why risk your life for time to exit my stage? His car canceling is his voice lines. Tick tock, tick tock.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. My stage.
Just can't quite get these parry timings down.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Don't you agree? Time to exit my stage.
That would have caused a knockdown. Unlucky. Unlucky.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Time to exit my stage. Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Why risk your life for another? How could you even conceive of it? Whoa! Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
We're like 40 minutes into this fight and we still haven't seen what phase 2 looks like. Not good. You keep getting him down to a similar HP, just can't quite finish him off. Tick tock, tick tock.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Time to exit my stage.
Yeah, he keeps flying. He keeps flying far away. He keeps exiting. I don't know why. He's the one talking about exiting the stage once it's over, but he's the one that keeps flying away, right?
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Ouch! A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it? Time to exit my stage.
Knew it's done, but I thought it's done long enough to heal. It did not. Right on top of how fast he is and everything else he does, he's got an anti-healing attack. Very annoying. Tick tock, tick tock.
Tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Time to exit my stage.
I want it, I didn't parry it.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Time to exit my
I
stage.
cannot freaking parry these, man. I cannot freaking parry these. I just... I keep blocking. I keep pressing it too early, so I keep getting to block. I mean, it's better to press early than late, but I just can't freaking parry these. Oh, brother, this guy stinks! Accurate. Why do you guys watch me?
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Time to exit my stage.
Is it just me or Twitter bots becoming more and more rampant nowadays? It's a way to make the fight easy. Nah. I'm assuming it's not good. I'm assuming it's something besides athlete help, right?
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Time to exit my stage.
Not that I plan to do that, since I plan to 1v1 everything. The way to make the fight easier is fighting the blood. Sounds good. Let's do it. Tick-tock, tick-tock.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? Time to exit my stage.
I'm good. I'm good. I'll just fight him. I'll just fight him as is, and we'll beat him eventually. Again, no, we're approaching an hour of having fought this guy, and I still haven't even cleared through what I assume is his first health bar. So I can definitely see why people are talking so much about this boss.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Ouch! Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it? risked your life for another. How can you even try to exit my stage?
Like I said, I'm sure I'll get him at some point. Out of curiosity, Renee, how long did it take you to beat him?
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Time to exit my stage.
5 hours? Fair enough. I'm almost done with hour 1. So plenty of time. But based on the fact that I don't think I've gotten a new PB on this fight in the last like half hour is kind of concerning.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Also, I don't feel like I'm getting better at parrying any of his attacks at all.
Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it? Whoa. Time to exit my stage.
Average time for peeps is 3 to 5 hours. Well, if I manage to do 3 to 5 hours, that'll still be less time than it took me to kill Radahn, so.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. We said farewell to his arms. Now, what to slice off next? Time to exit my stage.
We'll see. I don't remember how long it took me to beat Nameless Puppet. Yeah, though it's safe to assume by the time you beat all the DLC bosses and then beat the bosses to get the Nameless, you're probably decently leveled in order to fight Nameless. That being said, I don't think I've gained that many levels across the DLC.
Romeo's on the clock, and you.
To be fair, though, I did spend most of my time running past enemies, so that didn't help.
risked your life for another? How can you even conceive of it? Ouch. Time to exit my stage.
I really hate bosses with anti-healing attacks. What's up, Bryce?
Tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Sorry that I already. Sorry. I don't even know anymore.
Whoa. Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it? A human is only truly honest when they're like, time to exit my stage.
Yes, yes, they did. So I grab the ergo. I am.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Time to exit my stage.
Like I said, it feels like I'm getting literally no better at this part, at this fight.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Time to exit my stage.
freaking anti-healing attacks. He's done with the combo. There is literally nothing left. But because of that, I try and heal. Then he just goes into that attack anyways. Maybe after the combos are done and I want to heal, I have to sprint away so the first hit misses. That's probably what I gotta. That's honestly probably what I gotta do about that.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Time to exit my stage.
This is going poorly. Tick tock, tick tock.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Time to exit my stage.
I cannot. That he just did that same combo 3 times in a row, and I missed the parry the exact same way on all 3. Parry the first part, and then block the next 2 parts because I keep parrying too early. That's how hooks are afraid of an old dead croc. Well, not dead in Peter Pan.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but
Tick tock, the arena's a clock.
We said farewell to his arms. Now, what to slice off next?
That's fair. I didn't see hook. Damn, I'm far enough away.
Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it? Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
Well, first time I broke his weapon.
Time to exit my stage.
guess that's a sign I'm parrying better. Broke his weapon for the first time, but I don't know. Over an hour in now, we still haven't finished the first health bar. God, I hope there's only 2 at most. Progress-ish, not progress on the health bar.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. We said farewell to his arms. Now, what to slice off next? Time to exit my stage.
Gotta run away before healing. So I just want to do that every time. And fair enough, Reverend. Things typically were better when Robin Williams were in it.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Time to exit
Run
my
away,
stage.
Furzane. How many times do I have to freaking say it? What do you mean?
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Okay, to be fair, that's the speed run. It's kind of hard to compare normal playthroughs to
Human
speed
is
runs.
only truly honest
any
when
game.
their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
So if you think this damage is low, you should have seen what it looked like on other bosses that had more HP. No, the speed runs all use the same weapon, the glaive. That's not the weapon I'm using though.
Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it? Ouch!
Finally, we get to see phase 2. Like an hour and 20 minutes later, we finally get to see phase 2.
This is exactly what I've been waiting for! This pain! The alchemists offered me nothing but boredom.
Oh, what the fuck, dude?
But you two, you'll offer me something greater, won't you?
What the fuck, dude?
Gentlemen, I, Arlecchino, will analyze the only medium that matters, the human soul. Come on, let's keep going. Time to exit my stage.
Okay, I'm just going to straight up ask, Renee. There's no phase 3, right? This is the last health bar. I don't care about the spoiler for that part. There's no phase 3, right? There's just 2 health bars, please. Thank God. Okay. This shit is already gonna suck. This is gonna suck as is, but okay. Sweet Jesus. Based on those attacks, this phase 1 is gonna look easy compared to that. And this already ain't easy.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
That's incredibly concerning.
A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? Time to exit my stage.
Okay, so we basically had the exact same reaction. Good. Christ alive, dude.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. We said farewell to his arms. Now, let the swans off next. Time to exit my
stage.
Oh, good. All right, good to know. I do not have time to get a charge attack off. Good to know.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Risk your life for another. How can you even conceive of it? Time to exit my stage.
Yeah, I can probably get a.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Yep, new room.
Whoa!
New room, new layout. Fortunately, no new camera yet. That comes next week.
Time to exit my stage.
Yep, sure. Yep, same voice, same name. So. Question is before I have to end the stream, are we going to see phase 2 a second time or not?
Tick tock, tick tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. He said farewell to his arms. Now, get to slice off next. even conceive of it. Time to exit my stage.
And I have no idea what you're talking about, Strauss. Tick-tock.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. We said farewell to his arms. Now, what to slice off next? Whoa! A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line to exit my stage.
The YouTube thing when you type or get money, you win some XP and it shows super fun. Now, since I'm primarily looking at Twitch and using the bot, I can't see that. And top supporters feature for live streams. Interesting. Well, Strauss most definitely is the one that types the most from YouTube in my stream. So. So even YouTube agrees you're the number one YouTube fan of my streams.
And you appear to be nothing but talk. Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it? Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it? Time to exit my stage.
Right, so you'd probably have to be on YouTube and talk a whole lot on YouTube to be able to catch up to Strauss at this point.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Time to exit my stage.
Cool, super chats. It's possible. Not really. It's just it resets every stream. Oh, okay. Yeah, starting to think we're going to we might be doing some Liza P tomorrow. To try and kill this guy. But in the fact that tomorrow is the 4th of July, I'm not fully sure how what my stream schedule is going to look like for tomorrow, since my sister, her boyfriend, and my niece are going to be visiting. I get to meet my niece for the first time. Chip damage too. Yeah, that's because basically every swing that I don't get a parry on, he's doing chip damage, and I'm trying to parry everything, but it's really not going very well for me.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
I've tried dodging, but the attacks seem to be a little quick to dodge.
Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
At least to dodge them all, I should say. You can dodge some, but...
We said farewell to his arms. Now, what is my time to exit my stage?
Jesus Christ. You basically need to perfect parry this guy a lot, yeah. It's kind of like the nameless puppet fights. You can dodge him, but you can't exactly dodge everything. So you have to be able to perfect parry a lot of things.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. We said farewell to his arms. Now, what to slice off next?
I made it to phase 2 once. In 90 minutes of fighting this boss, I made it to phase 2 once. Eesh. Talk.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it? Whoa! A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? Time to exit my stage.
That is beyond unlucky. The second the weapon starts blinking red, it bounces off him. So I had the stun there, which would have put him really low and close to phase 2 with a good amount of health pots left. But I hit red, and I need both swings to hit in order to stun him. So I only got the one. No, I'm not playing on a leveless. I got a PS5 controller. Fight was looking so good too.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you...
Looking forward to watching the Colonel's speed run through this fight, and as he makes this fight look trivial.
A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Would you agree? Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
My point exactly.
A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Okay, second time we get to see this. And it's over. Second time we get to phase 2, and we managed to get even, and we managed to not even get through the first part this time. Oh, on the bright side, my phase one is looking way cleaner. The bad side is that that's still only the second time I've actually made the phase 2.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Risk your life for another. How can you even conceive of it? We said farewell to his arms. Now, what to slice off next?
Alright, we almost made it out of the start of phase 2. Okay. I think I can literally just run the skulls. I think I gotta quit trying to dodge. I think I can literally just run the skulls.
Tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Time to exit my stage.
That's what I just said was I think if I start more left, I could probably literally just run right and outrun the skulls without needing to worry about dodging. And freaking Lysasia's dive again. Actually, hang on. If it's Okay, just because of how few times I've made it few to Colonel Renee. One of you guys answer me this. Is it really like Lasasia where you can send the skulls back at him? Just so I can save myself a attempt in phase 2 that would take forever. Okay. Thank you for saving me an attempt in phase 2. Because he does basically the exact same start as Lasasia, so I was like, figure it out.
Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it? Time to exit my stage.
I dodged them while locked on. I'm still gonna try and run anyways. Like I said, I've only made it to phase 2 3 times now. So just to save a automatic death on the fourth attempt, whenever that happens, figure I'd ask. We'll see what happens. I'm gonna try running next time I make it to phase 4. Phase 4. Make it to phase 2 for the 4th time. Phase 4.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. We said farewell to his arms. Now, what to slice off next? A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? Time to exit my stage.
Appreciate the faith, Renee.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Chino officially won. Longest time it took me on any boss on Liza P. Base game or DLC.
We said farewell. Time to exit my stage.
I hate the anti-healing attack still.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Still not great at fully parrying. Point is that? At this point, though, I don't really care. I don't really care how many mods I have by the time I get into phase 2. So I get into phase 2.
Brutally honest, when their life is on the
And I get to try. And I get to destroy.
Ladies and gentlemen, I, Arlecchino, will analyze the only universe, the human soul.
On the bright side, running worked. The bad side, that.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
I'm honestly tempted to go and get the and look up what the box is that has a special grinder that causes all your parries to be to be perfect parries every time. Just so I can use it on the rapid flash to start that last phase or that second phase. Have it, and I'm tempted to look up where it is for that second phase. That'll at least get me into the second phase to start learning it.
A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
The purple one, if I remember correctly, yeah. We made it into phase 2! And we're done. You can buy it in Hotel Krat after giving him a total of 3 Vanity boxes. Ah, great. Sure. To be fair, this was something I should have. This is something I probably should have done before I even went into the DLC. I'm grabbing the one right before the opera boss. Real quick, I'll do that first. We're doing this one first. For old time's sakes, hit me. So it's that. Oh, another quartz. Cool. Towards the room with the suit that contains the credit. Oh, never mind. It's not that one. So loot there, turn right. Why not? Alright, one down. Me an exit. Or I could just get disrupted and die. That's always a possibility too. These guys still hurt even though I have long since passed this place. Okay, one box down. Just behind the bed. Okay, so you said church elevator one is yeah, we're getting me the perfect grinder for phase 2. And one small proposal feature is the top is to the right of the tower on your right side. Fancy Vanini collection. Alright, so that's number 2. I gotta remember where the exit was. Over here. The other one you said was in the church. Never mind. Never mind. So yeah, not that one. Okay, so what's the last one then? The Great Vanini Collection. Oh, you can't get it. They'll has ones in area 10. I've only unlocked up to 9. Shit. I haven't gone far enough in the game to get it. Nope. Well, shit. Well, I guess we're just going to learn the painful way.
At the house of it. Master Vinny, with it, the house of it. At the house of Master Patrons of
Just after Bros 2, so yes, I would need to go beat Bros 2 then. Acid, Garp, Guard, Destruction, Weapon Critical.
House of...
No matter what serving, welcome.
See if that helps. Well, vision, try learn personal thing. Hey, break. Not sad at all. You play the game a bunch. Eventually, you're gonna need a break. That's just how it is. Everybody goes through burnout at some point.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Time to exit my stage.
Oh, you're able to run from the entirety of that first part, even all the slashes. I have to try that, I guess. Then you'd be able to run from the slashes.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Ouch! A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? Time to exit my stage.
I should have activated at the moment. I should have activated at the moment he burned out there. I'm sure they'll come out and be hype and try to press. Yeah. If anything, Strauss, now if there's ever a time to take a break, literally like the next anytime over the next month or so would probably be it. Because if you're not going to Evo, most people are going to be practicing for Evo, and then they're going to go to Evo, and then more likely not long after Evo, probably within a couple of weeks, we're going to get wellness, and then everyone's going to be playing the game again. So, if anything, over the next month and a half is honestly the best time for anyone to take a break.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. We said farewell to his arms. Now, what to slice off next?
I know. I'm just saying.
For another, how can you even conceive of it?
Thank you for jumping back to fix your weapon, because I need to fix my weapon too.
A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Well, we got one hit on him. We got one hit on him. We got one hit on him. That's progress. Very. Tick-tock, tick-tock.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Time to exit my stage. Tick-tock, Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Ouch! Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
Why does he have to have a entirely different moveset in Phase 2? Why can't things just change or be added on, but why is everything different?
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? Only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
I'm thankful to say I do not know the answer to that. Okay, yeah, I did not dodge the skeleton there. I think I ran a straight line rather than slightly back. On the right side, getting through phase 1 pretty well now. Downside, phase 2 is still a bitch.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Really liking the added thing I just got, making where when I perfect parry, I gain back wildlife. Let's save on health pads for when I fail the parry.
Truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? Is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Okay. Sure. I have a feeling when I'm gonna want to be dodge. I'm gonna want to freaking dodge more of these attacks in phase 2. I might just try that next time I get to phase 2. Try more dodging than parrying.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
What happened? Final boss of the DLC. And the one most people agree is the hardest in all of Legacy. I'm getting through phase 1 all right now, but I'm very much still learning phase 2. I think I've gone phase 2 what 6 times now.
A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? Time to exit my stage.
So you come into death, and be prepared to see a bunch of it.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Time to exit my stage.
I hate you, anti-healing attacks. Fuck.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Thanks, Reverend. Real help. Okay, dodging is not helpful. So I just have to hope I can get there consistently enough to learn, I guess. And eventually he'll fall.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
This game is challenging, very much so. It's very challenging, especially the DLC, and probably my favorite Souls-like game that's not Souls.
A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? Wouldn't you agree?
Fair enough, Reverend.
Ladies and gentlemen, I, Arlecchino, will analyze the only medium that knows the human souls. Let's keep going. Time to exit my stage.
Okay, I'm probably going to just try and pull a Colonel and just sidestep. So I keep getting hit by the skulls trying to run.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? Ouch. A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
I really like saying that line. That didn't work. That did not work either. They suck.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Ouch! We said farewell to his arms. Now, let the slice off next. Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it? Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it? Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
Gentlemen, I, Arlecchino, will analyze the only medium that knows the human soul. Let's keep going. Time to exit my stage.
Well, I doubt 3 out of the 4. Not like I don't totally have to learn an entirely new kit for Phase 2 or anything. Can't even get into that part because I keep dying to the opener. Maybe it actually would be worth it to literally just go do Bros 2 first, ironically.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Alright, let's go to. Alright, let's just go kill. Let's just go do Bros 2. So I can at least get into freaking phase 2. Basically do what I did with Nameless. Survive the opener, then learn the rest.
Who would have guessed all this was beneath the hotel? Wait. Is this the relic of Trismegistus? You know, it's the strangest feeling. I think I've been here before. Maybe I haven't gotten all my memories back after all. I don't know exactly what's going on, but someone was dragged away from me. We have to follow. Hurry!
Another fine day in the city of Krat. But I wonder, my friend, just where you've been? Oh. I hope my return isn't too unexpected. It seems...
Ironic hearing the riddle from this guy in the future right now, huh?
Now, do pay attention. You won't want to miss when the king of all riddles says, "Riddle me this." I stand tall and proud when I'm young and bold, but I'm short and humble once I've gotten old. What am I? That's right. Did you cheat? Are you cheating? Better not be cheating. You're irritatingly good at this. Or am I? Oh, impossible. I am the king of riddles, and you are just, well, you. No offense. You're either very lucky, improbably bright, or more likely, you're cheating. But I would never level such an accusation in a culture where dueling is still an acceptable method of solving disputes. I'm the king of riddles, not the king of swordplay. You know, I wonder, perhaps it's your connection to Candle. Because the answer is, right? You get it, but you're not feeling violent. Huh. Even better. It's as good a time as any to grant you this boon. Now, take your new key and say, "Give me some room." I can tell you're enjoying these times that we spar. I take leave of you now, but don't go too far.
Okay, bros. So we get past you. We get the grind we're looking for.
Accept your fate. Death has come for you.
Big Brother always looked out for me. I'm gonna smash you to pieces!
This is for my brother. I'm gonna rip your heart out.
I'll kill you, just like Big Brother wanted!
Hey, I thought you guys weren't supposed to be active unless your elements are on.
Even if we're just baits to buy time, you're going
If I have a start piece, I think I honestly might just call upon a Spectre just to get this done soon as I can get back to the fights. That I'm not here for.
Should I break his neck or his arms first? I'll take you the question. That stupid puppet. Peter.
This is for my brother. I'm gonna rip your heart out. Maybe when we couldn't save our brother, that's what I think. Train harder. Or brought better gear.
Oh boy. Or we'll just first try it and say who cares. That works too. Okay, so let me find where Aladoro is. Not that way, because that is just where we came from.
Okay, I give up. Just don't kill me.
Done and done.
Oh, you're here. There should be something. Oh, I see for yourself.
New grinder in tow. Let's go. Let's go back. Let's go pick that up. And let's go. Do this again. Now we should be able to relatively consistently get through or get into the actual part of phase 2.
The house. Ah, the house of. At the house of it.
There you are. Here's this break.
You're here.
Oh boy. Back to hell. Alrighty, let's see how this goes. Wait, let me double check to see if this guy's got anything. Or if I have, I'm supposed to.
Well met.
Do I have ancient discs? I have 0 ancient discs. Okay, so yeah, no, never mind. Okay, that's about it. Let's see. Let's try to get into phase 2 and then see how it goes. TikTok.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Risk your life for another. How did you even conceive of it? A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? Ouch!
Ladies and gentlemen, I, Arlecchino, will analyze the only being that knows the human soul. Come on, let's keep going. Wow, you really think you can win?
Okay, so new PB already. Good start. I just have to activate it a little sooner so I don't get hit by skulls immediately. But it does work. Also I got to spot dodge the explosion. But alright, good start. Probably Going to have to take a break at some point for dinner, but we'll probably keep going to try and kill him tonight. 3 hours into this boss fight already at this point.
Tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Sammy will be happy.
A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Okay, recover our weapon, that's fine.
Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
2, 3,
Ouch! Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it? Tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. We said farewell to his arms. Now, what to slice off next? Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it? A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Ladies and gentlemen, I, Arlecchino, will analyze the only medium that matters, the human soul. Come on, let's keep going. You really think you can win? Remarkable.
Oh, the new one. Okay, well, another new best. Each fight's a new best so far. Unfortunately, it's a new best by like 4 or 5%, but that's something, I guess.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Ouch. A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Ladies and gentlemen, I,
Okay, maybe maybe I should run away and then run forward and then swing. So I'm not doing a very good job when it comes to dealing with that explosion at the end of all that. Yeah, we'll try that. Tick tock.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Okay, maybe doing that is not a good idea. I can run up and get a few swings, but I probably can't get the full Fable charge. Although I've done it a couple times and it worked, so I'm not fully sure exactly how I was getting it to work before. Oh. Just dodge it, and I'll just try and land the phase.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
I don't even know anymore, Rice, if I'm being honest.
Risk your life for another. How can you even conceive of it?
Hey, no. I'm losing over and over and over again.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
I'm just getting absolutely nowhere in phase 2, man. Absolutely nowhere.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Time to exit my stage.
I'm debating. At this point, I'm debating if I want to keep going or just start stream a bit earlier tomorrow and try again tomorrow.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. to exit my stage.
Tick-tock.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. We said farewell to his arms. Now, let the slice off next. Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
Good timing. I definitely needed you to do that because I needed to do that too.
Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it? A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Ladies and gentlemen, I, Arlecchino, will analyze the only medium that matters, the human soul. Come on, let's keep going. Wow, you really think you can win? Remarkable.
Backward saw blades. Backward saw blades.
To exit my stage.
Okay, well on the bright side, so if I actually dodge that for the first time, and you get a hell of a punish there. So if anything, don't spend my Fable Blast at the beginning. Save it for that. For small victories to go along with the Mount of Defeats.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? Time to exit my stage.
Dormammu, I have come to bargain. That's what this feels like at this point.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Whoa! Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it? Risk your life for another? How can you even conceive?
Ladies and gentlemen, I, Arlecchino, will analyze the only medium that matters, the human soul. Come on, let's keep going. Wow, you really think you can win? Remarkable. Time to exit my stage.
No, I'm really starting to think, and no, I cannot win.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it? survive for another. How can you even conceive of it?
When I did that before, when I've done that before, and I get one more hit afterwards, it caused a stagger, but there it didn't. True. Oh, so I was able to roll through and get it. Okay, roll through, fine. Fatal attack, fine. Block afterwards, I guess.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Those saws. Okay, I gotta go eat dinner, so I'll be right back. Okay, let's try and kill this bitch, huh? Grab the thing, grab the thing. There we go. Tick tock. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
And also, welcome back, Renee.
Ouch! A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
Wow, you really think you can win? Remarkable. Time to exit my stage.
Those saws.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it? when your life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
And yes, Reverend. I'm getting outside of the occasional death. I'm getting through phase 1 nowadays, or getting through phase 1 pretty far more often than not, and fairly easy now most of the time. I'm just nowhere close on phase 2 at this point.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
I was hoping the further grinder would help me more than it actually has at this point. It does get me to see attacks on this, but that may have very far past that.
Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
Yeah, I know, guys.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
That's certainly what it feels like there at the moment, Reverend. If I was making any progress in phase 2, I'd feel better. I'm making zero progress in phase 2 at this point.
We said farewell to his arms. Now, what is my time to exit my stage?
I just wanted to heal.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
Ladies and gentlemen, I, Arlecchino, will analyze the only medium that knows the human soul. Come on, let's keep going.
Okay, that was easily the best we've done so far in phase 2. And we're 1 hit away from putting him at half health. Okay. Do we see the sun
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Yeah, that last fight gives me some hope that we might actually be able to do it today. Against the idea of just stopping and trying to get into warming. But at the same time, I kind of want to try and kill him without the time we spend on
How can you even conceive of it?
I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to sharpen my weapon.
Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it? Ouch!
Well, that's about as good as it has, honestly. Almost as good as it gets when it comes to phase 1 now. It doesn't matter.
You can win! Remarkable! Time to exit my stage!
Nope, did not materialize. Also, I'm not gonna lie. I just took a peek at what Colonel does in phase 2. Just kill me. He doesn't fight phase 2. He literally kills him before phase 2 basically does anything.
You appear to be nothing but talk. Time to exit my stage.
Yeah, this guy. Yeah, he literally dies before. After, I think he gets one attack off before he dies in phase 2. Because Colonel legitimately kills him during the entirety of that opening sequence. Which is absolutely insane, by the way.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
After this attempt, I'll show you.
Human is only truly honest when your life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
I wasted a health pot again. Like I said, more often than not, though, so far phase 2 it has not mattered because I never lived long enough to do it.
He said farewell to his arms. Now, what to slice off next?
Okay, at first I was like, maybe we can parry that, and maybe we're supposed to parry that, but yeah, I just got absolutely gutted for even trying. Okay, so it knows. Plot dodge, and then
Geppetto's puppet.
Renee, we're skipping the cutscenes.
yeah, you're good. There you go, Reverend. So it throws a couple things. Dodge, dodge, dodge.
Oh my god. Let's go!
There you go. Welcome back, Zambi. That shit sucks. Yeah, he wouldn't have gone. He wouldn't have gone up in the air again if he didn't get hit. If he didn't get hit on before that heavy swing. Yep, he parried everything.
You appear to be nothing but talk. We said farewell to his arms. Now, what to slice off next?
Oh, there's Zambi.
A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah, I'm sure you'll be shocked to hear. I hope. that I died immediately. As soon as we shot to here, I continued to die immediately. So much so that I went and first tried Bros 2 in order to get the perfect grinder. And then what you saw there is basically what's been happening for the last, I don't know, 40 minutes. I heal for less.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
With agonizing, yeah, I'm heavily regretting saying I would stream this.
Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it? A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? Time to exit my stage.
And in case you're wondering, Zambi, if you remove the time I took for food, I'm probably somewhere around 4 hours currently spent on this boss.
A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah, Renee said the same thing. Renee said basically the average person seems to take between 3 to 5 hours to beat this guy.
Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
Yeah, well, this guy is officially in the top 5. Longest time it took me to beat a boss in a Souls game or Souls-like game. Phase 1 is pretty much easy now. I still die to it every once in a while because I get greedy trying to do things quickly. But I'm still nowhere near being able to do anything in Phase 2 at this point. Six hours for Radahn. It took me 6 hours to beat Contour Radahn. Which was less time than it took me to beat Malenia. It was less time it took me to beat Orphan Akos.
Time to exit my stage.
So I think this guy is. I don't remember how long it took me to beat Gale. So I think this guy is either 4th or 5th on the longest time it's taken me to kill a boss. The only boss I know. Actually, no. Well, okay, so Elden Ring base game, Malenia is the only one that took longer than Radahn did. It took me longer to beat Malenia than it did Radahn. It took me longer to beat Orphan Akos than it did Malenia. But that was because Bloodborne was my first Souls-like game. So
Romeo's on the clock, and you.
So Orphan was something else. Having played multiple Souls games since then, I went back and beat Orphan at a much lower level. It took me I think a little over an hour.
He said farewell to his arms. Now, what to slice off next? Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it? Human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Really?
Human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
No, it's basically every Souls game I've ever played. Just about every game in general involving if there's multiple phases, they pretty much never start you in phase 2. You die in phase 2. first break, and there's less health.
Why aren't you different? To exit my stage.
I hate break.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Sure, why not?
Ouch! Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it? Time to exit my stage.
Not really. Like I said, Zambi, I've pretty much been stuck in the exact same place for the better part of an hour at this point. Probably like 75-80% of the time getting through phase 1, and then furthest I've gotten to is maybe 60% in phase 2.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be
Usually I'd end up dying to his first combo in phase 2.
A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
No, I can be completely honest when I tell you I hate you right now. How about that, Orochino? Oh, look at that, Frost.
human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Yep. Couple of times.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? but talk. Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it? Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it? Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it? Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
I don't even know. I don't even know how many with the points.
You really think you can win?
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock. You appear to be nothing but talk. A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
this so freaking much right now, man. It's just the same thing over and over and over again. Don't have much difficulty in phase 2, and then I just get absolutely gutted in the first 10 seconds after the first animation, which I use a thing to block for me.
Tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Like twice, I think. Like twice without it, I think. But I definitely didn't get. But that was just living though. Definitely did not come out unscathed.
We said farewell to his arms. Now, what to slice off next?
Basically, the reason why I went and got this thing was just so I would even be able to see past it. At least at that time, I was getting to phase 1 with only, if I was lucky, with like 1 or 2 health pods.
Wouldn't you agree? Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it? Time to exit my stage. Tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
It was pretty funny. No one really said all that much about our tier list, but someone quote retweeted saying, "See, we really, it's crazy that no one's talking about the Alpha Bub."
Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it? Time to exit my stage.
No, there's still one. There is one Bubs player. I forget his name. actually, never mind, I do remember his name. But there is one Bubs player that legitimately thinks Grimnir is one of Beelzebub's worst matchups.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Human is only truly honest when your life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Oh, you mean like Elsa?
A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
You can win! Remarkable!
Zambi, tell me something. When he does the saw blade slam into the ground, is it better to roll to the side or just go for just try to multi-parry it? I know you can do both.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you conceive of it. Exit my stage!
Yeah, well, I don't want to stop it, and then lose some what little I've learned before continuing this tomorrow. At the same time, though, I am so done with this right now. 24-hour stream. I promise when 2XKO comes out. Also after Evo, I also promised a subathon. So depending on how generous you guys are, you could make it a 24-hour stream technically.
Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
Yeah, well, I didn't think it was so insane like an hour or two ago. And then I made basically no progress in phase 2. And now I'm starting to think yes, it is.
Stage.
Right now, I'd pretty much rather be doing anything else. Because I definitely want to break from this.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. We said farewell to his arms. Now, what to slice off next?
literally just did that same combo.
When your life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? Ouch.
Ladies and gentlemen, I, Arlecchino, will analyze the only game that matters, the human soul. Come on, let's keep going. Wow, you really think you can win? One more goal. You're an aberration. You do not fit in the parameters of my research. None of my work led me to anything like you. Why aren't you different? Two eggs in my stage.
Damn it! I even turned the music down already earlier. Turn down even more. That was good, Angel.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
That sounds good. Oh, I hear that, man.
Whoa! A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it? Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
That's all you can do, man. Sucks to say, but that's all you can do.
Ladies and gentlemen, I, Arlecchino, will analyze the only game that matters, the human soul. Come on, let's keep going. Wow, you really think you can win?
and you appear to be nothing but talk.
I'm hating every second of this right now. Bosses are cool. Areas suck. Enemies are too powerful. And this is probably top 5 hardest Souls-like boss I fought.
Another, how can you even conceive of it? Is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Okay, basically doesn't get better than that for freaking phase 1. Don't mean shit when this happens. When this comes right after it, bro.
Wow, you really think you can win? Remarkable. Time to exit my stage.
I can't even get him anywhere even close to half.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? Whoa. A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
swear to God, I roll in a direction. And then he changes where he sends that freaking blade to the ground. I roll one way, he changes directions. I roll the other way, he changes directions. Seems like no matter what, he always drops that freaking hammer. He always drops the hammer right on top of where I'm going to. So annoying. After the 2 swings. Okay, after the 2 swings, maybe I should run towards him and try that.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
No, that's the only issue, though.
Only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? Ouch. Is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? Ouch! Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
After that slam, he's done and I get a few swings. I guess not. I guess not.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
guy's voice lines. Unlucky.
Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
Oh, never heard of it. I really thought that would knock him over enough time, would give me enough time for him to heal. I was wrong. I was wrong.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Tick tock, tick tock.
Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
Unlucky.
A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Don't you agree? Time to exit my stage. Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
my stage.
Really starting to think I might just say we'll keep going with this tomorrow. Or we'll try this again tomorrow. There are more lines, it's just that Zane is too bad to get to them.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Or is it because I'm not using Leia? Oh yeah, it kept telling me over and over again that you can that if you want to make the co-op battle, you can pick up Leo.
A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? Ouch! Time to exit my stage.
Alright, we'll go for, I'll keep going till 9, so another 15 minutes. And if I'm still nowhere, if I still can't even get him down to half in phase 2, I'll we'll boot up stream early tomorrow, and we'll start with Liza P. At this point, I need a break from this game. I was a little late to take a break and then come back to it, so I'll just come back to tomorrow.
Why risk your life for another? How could you even conceive of it?
Oh my god.
Why risk your life for another? How could you even conceive of it?
Actually, yeah, you know what? One more attempt at phase 2, and we're calling it. Then we'll kill him tomorrow. Yep, pretty much, Angel. And his attacks are too fast to spot dodge them all. So you have to be able to either spot dodge into parry or just parry them.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it? Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it? Human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
swear to God, sometimes he doesn't do anything after that slam, and sometimes he's like, nope, full second round of combos into double swing, into triple saw spin, into saw slam. Okay, let's try this again tomorrow, cause fucking hell. So technically, if we're pausing at this point, we're up to just over 5 hours spent on this boss. If you take away my time where I went to eat dinner. So yeah, we'll start the stream a bit earlier than usual tomorrow, and we'll see if we can kill this boss tomorrow, huh? So till then, thank you guys for watching this long and incredibly brutal stream. I appreciate it. But yeah, like I said though, we'll be back tomorrow. We'll be doing more of this to hopefully kill it, and if we do, we'll go to Granblue afterwards. Oh yeah, true. I forgot. Oh yeah, true. So we're just below 5. We're just below 5 hours because we did stop to go kill brothers as well. So yeah, we haven't quite hit the 5 hour mark, but yeah, so we'll see what happens tomorrow. So until then, hope you guys have a good rest of your day, night, whatever time you guys for time zones. As always, are a very weird thing. Until next time, I will talk to you guys later. Bye, guys.